Hope y'all are enjoying the music. Give me just a moment longer and I'll be right with you. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to fix this. My camera's been looking awful lately by default. And I never opened up the program and got it to the correct settings, so it's a bit funky right now. It doesn't look awful actually. Lately though at work it has been like super like overexposed and crunchy and awful. It's just a bit dark on this one, so let me quickly pull up G-Hub and get it fixed up a little bit. Oh. Go away. What is it talking about? Is my computer listening to me? Is that what that was? That's concerning. That looks a little bit bright actually. I'm not glowing, am I? I look okay. She's glowing. Maybe I want to fix that real quick while I'm at it. But I think my camera is fine today. Fine as it is. All right, let's fix Kitty Cat though. Kitty Cat cam is not great. Cat cam properties, configure. Bam. That's a bit dark, but at least her white bits aren't like super overexposed. I also want to stop the white balance from going fucking crazy. There we go. That looks good. I'm cool with that. Good enough. Minimal effort. Good enough. Doesn't really match my camera, but that would take a lot of effort, and I don't have time for that right now. All right, everybody, how are you doing? I am doing pretty swell. I say that. I've been stressed and busy, and things have been hectic, and money is tight, so I haven't technically been doing well, but I'm doing fine today. I'm in a good mood. I got some energy, finally. This morning, I woke up and had none, but I haven't been getting good sleep the last couple nights for various reasons. But I got enough sleep last night. In fact, I woke up before my alarm, so I got enough sleep. But I still felt real sluggish this morning. Did not feel fully awake. I didn't want to use caffeine because caffeine has a lot of drawbacks for me. So I don't like to rely on it. So I just kind of left it, and I was just doing some chores and stuff. And slowly, as I got to around lunchtime, I finally started to feel like I was normal, which is good. So I'm feeling good. I might crash halfway through the stream though. We'll see. That's what my breaks are for. I also have some tea as per usual. Got the same mixture as I always do. I have a special tea in there that I want to try out, but I kind of have to try it with Panda. And so I don't know if it's something I'll be able to try on stream, but maybe if I remember, I'll give you a report back on that one once we actually try it. Anyway, today we were playing ZZZ, mostly just because I haven't had a chance to play the latest update and the events are starting to roll out and I don't want to get behind. I have had zero time for playing video games lately, so I'm using the stream as my chance to try and catch up on my gaming instead of playing what I would normally be playing on stream. So yeah, that's the goal today, is to get through as much of the news story in Zenless Zone Zero as we can. If we do finish that, there's already one event out that we can start on, but it's very unlikely we'll actually get through the entire chapter on stream, if past streams are anything to go by. I tend to go a lot slower when I'm on stream than when I'm off. But anyway, I still kind of need to post in Discords, but we're already starting a bit late, so I probably won't bother. I really wanted to this time. Last stream went really well. I think part of that is because I changed the way I was doing my live notifications and stuff. And I wanted to try and like ride that a little bit, even though I'm going into ZZZ, which I don't generally get as much activity on when I'm streaming it. I wanted to see if I can maybe continue that momentum a little bit by increasing where I advertise, because I did not post in Discords last time. I haven't in a while, actually, but it's fine. What is the most important right now for me is just getting through the content. So let's go ahead and get started. We're in a new chapter, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause our music and we'll just listen to the game sounds. But I do need to add, it's not going to be here. I need to add ZZZ to the game sounds device. So give me just a moment. Bam. There you go. You should be able to hear it now. Oh, it's very quiet though. Hold on. Okay. It's actually... It's a little bit quieter than what I have, but it's actually not that bad. It just looks really dramatic on my audio mixer here. If it's too quiet, let me know and I can bump it up a bit for sure. Right now it's technically on max in my mixer. I would need to turn it up in the video game and then turn it down for myself, I think. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just let me know if it needs some adjusting. I'll bop on over to this screen so you can actually see the game. We're loading in right now. Oh, also, you might notice I have a wire now. I have stopped using my headphones via Bluetooth because I'm getting tired of the constant issues. So I'm using the pass-through on my microphone now. So audio situation might be a little different for you guys, but it shouldn't be noticeable. If you notice anything off, just let me know. This is really just a convenience thing for me. Generally, you would consider wireless to be the convenient, form of audio, but nope, not this time. Not on Windows with Bluetooth. Windows really needs to fix their Bluetooth implementation. It's so bad for so many reasons. There's so many problems with it. I haven't been able to get a coffee from Tin Master in the last week, I think, because for some reason there's a limit now. I swear this didn't used to be a thing, but I can't get any more, because I haven't been doing all of my dailies in ZZZ. I've just been doing like the super quick essential things, shop management, stuff like that. I haven't been doing any combat like dailies at all. So of course I'm very behind on that, but that means like when I'm grabbing the coffee, it's just kind of slowly increasing the amount of stored battery I have. And for some reason, it won't let me go past this. It won't let me go past 940. And I don't know if that's like a number limit or if it just suddenly kicked in like, hey, you're not supposed to be able to drink coffee when your bar is already full. But I don't think that's the case, because you're always able to drink coffee even when your bar is full, because they don't want you to have to go do a combat, then come back to the Cough Cafe to drink something, and then go back out to do combat. That would be dumb. And thankfully, they recognized that really early on and changed it, and made sure to account for that before they even released the game, which is nice. Anyway, yeah, so apparently there's some sort of numerical limit, I imagine. It's kind of frustrating, though, because I don't have a specific goal in the game right now, which is part of why I haven't been doing combat dailies. So I've just been slowly building up my battery charge so that when I finally decide what goal to do, I can go do that. Anyway, a big tangent. So I actually, for those of you who... My brain's not wording. Skip the pretense. Basically, I already started part of the beginning of the new chapter. I was just kind of clicking through it the other day while waiting for things to happen. I had a lot going on, but I just sat around for a significant part of the start of the day waiting on things to happen. So while I was waiting on those things, I started the story. Right now, we're going to find out if we can actually get down to the new place, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called now. What's it called? I don't know, whatever. Why do I not have my hat on? Why don't I have my, hold on, proxy outfit, adjust accessories. Why are these not equipped? I kind of prefer it without those. Why not have that? Yeah, for some reason this wasn't equipped. Why was it not equipped? I had it equipped for like 2 weeks or something, and it's just suddenly gone. Weird. Don't like that. Anyway. Oh, I should do that. Oh, see, he's got it equipped. Why does my... Why? That's not fair. Okay, he's definitely getting the earring, for sure. Yeah. 100%. Correct. Anyway, yeah. I don't know why it unequipped it from Bell, but not from Wise. That's weird. That was strange. Whatever. So yeah, we're going to see if we can make our way around the long way to the new place, because they shut down the elevator because they don't want any of the like security investigators to go there, because they have less control there, basically. So it might look bad on them. Hello. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with these patrolling security mechs instead. Something wrong? I'm doing very minimal voices for them. I don't think my throat could handle anything more extreme. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. I'll explain my gripes with Yuzuha later. For now, we'll just focus on story. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain paths full of machines? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. You have triple the strength of a normal person, my guy. Look at you. You could literally eat one of us. No, this just got way easier. I like that reaction. Vaguely explain fairies' abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Oh, that was Monato. Oops. It's fine. He had a girl voice for a second. That's pretty much it. Phew. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Let's go! Let's do it! Meet up some mechs and wipe their memory.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
So another gripe that I have about ZZZ lately is in these kinds of sequences where you're like running around as the characters, they tend to do most of the dialogue and
We've got enemies.
Fun. I didn't even go further than previously. What the hell? Anyway, they tend to do a lot of the dialogue as like the subtitles at the bottom with like a voiceover, right? But they put so much of a gap between every line, and the length of the story, even if those gaps were adjusted down, the length of those story bits and that conversation tend to be far longer than the distance between when it starts and when the next one starts. And so if you don't just literally sit there and wait for the story to finish, you're going to interrupt the story, which is a major pet peeve of mine in video games. I haven't had to deal with that in years because people realized that it was really frustrating, and so they stopped doing that in games, but ZZZ's doing it now, and it's so annoying. So I literally just sit here and do nothing for a significant portion of the story because I'm just waiting so I can listen to the story, basically in just an audiobook at that point. It's really annoying. I wish there was at least something I could do while listening to it, but there's not in most cases. It's just running from one point to the next. In the Hollow, sometimes you can like go around and search for some of the secrets and stuff, but generally when you're in a story bit, it's very linear. They don't allow you to go find those other things, at least not as much as when you're in free roam. It's just, there's so many ways they could make this less of an issue, and they just haven't done that, and it's really, really frustrating to me. I feel like in large part it's a I don't know, I guess an artifact of them trying to move to a more, I don't know, free roamy, third person explory kind of gameplay instead of the TV mode, which is just another thing that frustrates me because I liked the TV mode. That was my favorite part about ZZZ. That's what initially got me hooked to the gameplay. I don't really care about the combat. It's not that interesting to me. It's enough. It's a vessel for the story, I guess, but I don't find it that entertaining. I really, really liked the TV mode, but they decided to sacrifice that vision they had to try and just appeal to more people, which I get why they would have needed to do that, because gacha games like this that are such high production quality like this, they can't survive on just, a small subset of people. They have to appeal to a larger audience or they can't survive. So I understand the choices they made, but I still don't like them. It's very frustrating to me. And there's so many small problems that would have never been that problem if that choice was never made. And so it keeps that bitterness kind of lingering for a long time, unfortunately. Not to say that the dialogue in TV mode didn't have issues. It had a very similar issue where some of the things, usually just like tips and stuff, they would just kind of pop up in the top right with a little icon and some small text. They were short, but they disappeared really quickly. They were not there long enough for you to read it a lot of the time. And they were not obvious either. So if you were trying to figure out a puzzle, you could totally miss something that someone says, which is not great. That I think is primarily an issue if they didn't want to provide voiceover for all of those. So if they had decided to add voiceover like they have with these parts here, I think that would have fixed most of that issue for me. As well as just like increased the overall, quality feel of the game. I mean, it's nice that they have voiceovers for these in between bits in the current version. Like, that's something that not a lot of games would actually do, because voice acting is kind of expensive. So yeah, anyway, just thoughts from a game developer about a game that I am unfortunately still invested in. Was once passionate about, but now I'm just invested. That's what's effectively happened. I used to be passionate about the game because I really liked the story, the characters, the direction, the world, and the gameplay. And now it's just slowly kind of degraded to just I'm invested in the game. I hope it doesn't degrade past that. I do still enjoy the game, even if it's not what it could have been. But anyway, let's figure out how to play Yuzuha, because I was considering pulling Yuzuha, but I am very much on the fence right now. I'm leaning towards not pulling and just spending a bunch of polychrome on pulling more Miyabi, because I like Miyabi. But I need to try out the gameplay, go through the story, see how I feel about the character, and then I'll make a decision, maybe. I don't know. Yuzuha's EX special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. Yep. Flavor match matches the attribute. Yep. When other squad members land hits on enemies, launches basic attack, hard candy shot. When this attack hits enemies affected by sweet scare with a heavy attack. When this attack hits enemies affected by sweet scare with a heavy attack. What is that supposed to mean? Does that mean basic attack, hard candy shot can also be a heavy attack? The wording there is very confusing. Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. That's weird wording. My guess is that it means when basic attack, hard candy shot is activated by a heavy attack, like from another squad member, then it does additional stuff. That would make a lot more sense. That's just not worded clearly.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Where did you guys come from? I just walked through that whole area and you weren't there.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion
What do you?
is worthy of consideration.
All done. Let's go.
Another thing about
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Anyway, another thing about Yuzuha is we just had an umbrella-based character, and I pulled that umbrella-based character. Why do we have another umbrella so soon? Like, I don't necessarily mind it that much, but it's gonna feel weird if I have two umbrella characters, right? One's purple, one's red, and but they're both anomaly characters. I don't know, it just feels too samey, even though they are very different characters. It's a very clear like icon of the character effectively, because it's such a large object and their main weapon. So like, I don't know, I feel like that was an odd choice. It definitely fits both of the characters. It's just, I don't know, feels too close together. Like someone was on a an umbrella kick while they were designing characters. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Yep. Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? They're coming! I know exactly who it is. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I mean, that makes sense. I just kind of forgot about her.
Oh, it's you.
What is that? That's a weird way to say that. Alice, don't be scared.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
My tea tastes really good.
Sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that.
Okay, so this is the most obvious place where I can point out my uncomfort with Yuzuha. In all of the like promotional materials and like design and character and like personality and all that stuff for Yuzuha, there's so much there. There's a lot of characters, there's a lot of personality and like, I don't know, detail to it, but it's very obvious in these talking scenes like this, but you can also see it if she's just kind of like chilling there or like, you know, in the world and stuff. She is so extremely fucking plain. There's no emotion. There's very little animation to her face. It's like the only thing that they animated was like, you know, her like lower than here and down. They gave some personality down there, and I could see it when she was standing next to Monato. She was just kind of like sitting there swaying. She had some motion to her and stuff. But like, look at her face right now. You can kind of see it a little bit on her as well. But like, compare it to Belle, it's just like flat and just staring straight into your soul. When she's talking, her mouth barely moves. She doesn't have little ears that move and emote like she does, so that doesn't help. There's just no emotion when she's speaking or just like, you know, existing. And it's so uncomfortable because she looks like she'd be like a really cutesy, fun, playful character, right? Because that's that whole thing. That's what they marketed her as. She is like this mischievous tanuki. But she's so fucking boring. It's so frustrating. I was really excited for her. I thought she was really cute. I was like, oh, tanuki are great. I love the mischievous character archetypes. And like, you know, she's Spook Shack, so she's all like, ooh, spooky, like ghosty stuff. Like, it seemed like she was going to be a character I was really going to enjoy. And then I get into the game, I go through the first 2 cutscenes or whatever with her in it. I'm just like, I don't like her anymore. She's lost all charm because there's just nothing going on here. It's really frustrating. That's why I'm so on the fence about pulling her, because like, if I'm just going to be consistently disappointed by her lack of emotion for a character that is written to be very like, you know, energetic, it's just, I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, there's also something else about the face that I can't quite put into words. It's present on both of them, but mostly her, but I don't know how to put it into words, so I won't bother saying anything about it until I can. I just don't really care much for her design. She's not that interesting to me. She's not bad, she's just not my thing. So I was never really bothered about her. I like her little face on her belt. I think that part's cute. I don't know. I don't understand why she has golf balls in her hair. That's the weirdest design choice there, but you know, whatever.
So what are you doing here?
This is the only like like facial emotion that she ever shows. And it's like just on occasion.
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
She's also really kind of mean, but I don't mind that so much. She's really like,
Come after me, right? Still,
she's really
you might have
blunt.
gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Yep. When is he going to be a playable character? When is he going to be a playable character?
Nobody asked for your opinion.
See, like, she was supposed to be like fussing at him, and there was nothing. There was nothing there. That's a great example right there. Anyway. Like, there's a small, like, furrowing of her brow, and, like, I think her mouth is maybe a different shape, but it's so small and so little change that I can't even tell for certain. Yeah, don't push yourself.
Thanks for your kindness, Alice. But don't force yourself. Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts.
See, like, she's
And
looking
since
down.
what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
Which feels suitable to, like, what she's talking about and the way she might be thinking right now. She's kind of looking down, like, you know, trying to figure out her role in this and stuff. I don't know.
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating,
This is, like, genuinely, this is the best, like, talky pose that she has. It's like the only good one, really.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper
She's got this
horoscope without
one.
field research.
Like, look at her. She's got so much
Undergone professional
emotion in her
surgery and
face
hollow
here.
survival drills
And
since
the body
childhood.
language helps a lot as well.
Alright then, I've got no
Just
objection.
straight back to
What
neutral.
about you, Monato?
It's just always straight back to neutral. And it's the most boring neutral.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
It's especially, like, it's such a stark contrast because her character is written like she bounces back and forth between, like, relatively extreme emotions within a conversation. Hello, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So, like, she went from, like, you know, snap, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not snapping. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. There's a word for it. Whatever. She went from, like, you know, I guess I'll use snapping, even though that feels like the wrong word. She went from snapping at Monato about, you know, saying she went too far, to, like, be like, oh yeah, cool, you can join us because I like the way you just, like, you know, fought back against what I said, etc., etc. Like, she's got like really long. I'm struggling with her. She's got really far extremes within an individual conversation. She bounces back a lot, and that fits her character. But none of her animations in these scenes fit those, like, lines or anything. I feel like they could have done so much better with her. I hope we get enough, like, fully animated cutscenes in this part of the story. I feel like we didn't get very many in the 2.0 update. that were important enough to really stick around in my head. And I really like how much detail they put into their like fully animated stuff. That's one of the things I really liked about ZZZ. We just haven't seen a whole lot of that recently. Anyway, when Alice's attack hits enemies or trigger assault through normally build up, she gains blade etiquette. She stacks it to its max. She can hold attack to unleash 3-stage charge. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about all this. Whatever.
All right.
I don't plan on
Let's see
pulling
what
her. I don't
you've
even know
got.
how she works. I'll just left click to win.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
What? Oh, that was weird. I was not expecting her to like jump out of the fight there.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Noted.
Wait, Monato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Enemies are dead. Sorry, trying to stir up my tea without spilling it.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
See, like, when she's out here in the world, she's got so much character to her animation. It's just, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I've been on this rant for too long. I gotta stop. People from Porcelain Lumex. We gotta avoid
Try
them.
to avoid them and take a
Yep.
detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Okay.
That Damien guy
there's
is
still more.
such a headache to deal with.
See what I mean by the long gaps between lines? It's really, really annoying. You can't even tell like when they're done and when they're not. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Ow. Sorry, my tooth just started hurting for no reason. Bamboo workbench. Yeah, use to access the Bamboo workbench to find the passcode. Let's go. Zoom in. Interesting that we're interacting with it as a human now, instead of like transitioning to the Bamboo mode or whatever.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
I see that. I don't think you needed to tell me that.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
All right, this is his first time here, so that probably was a useful notification for him, maybe.
His tiny legs can jump that high?
Only in here.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Not quite. I need to not worry about all the Denny's and stuff. There's a sound in the audio for the Marcel maze. Hey, how you doing, Straw Hat Kaiser? Haven't played it in a while. Oh, really? Have you not played the latest update then? I have a lot of thoughts about it. Many of them not good. But I'll still play it, so clearly it's not that big a deal. Just things that are kind of annoying and frustrating to me. Anyway, there's a sound in the music for the Marcel maze that makes it sound... Okay, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. Anyway, you hear that like clicking sound? It sounds like someone's in my room like clicking a pen on a desk or something. And it always trips me up. Every single time I enter a Marcel maze and I hear that, I think there's a cat messing with something in my room. That one, that sound. It's really annoying. I feel like it doesn't even like fit the music or add anything to the music. It's just, it stands out so much to me. Oh wait, that was the end. I hope there wasn't anything I needed to collect in there. I don't know. All right, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Lots of stuff going on, stress and stuff, but I'm doing okay today. Glad you're doing well.
Let's keep going.
Reason I'm playing ZZZ today is because I have had zero time to play video games lately because I've had too much to do. So I am using stream as an excuse to try and get caught up on story and stuff, so I don't miss out on event things and whatnot.
There. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Oh, I missed that. It's fine.
Your weakness.
I hate this little tiny corner we're stuck in here.
Then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
That's another thing. I don't have control over that. Not really. They'll be playing like, you know, little character bits while you're in combat, which is nice. This is something to listen to while you're fighting, because fighting is basically just spam click when you're in story mode, right? But then as soon as the combat ends, they all stop talking and you don't get to hear the rest of it. And because I have like really strong characters generally, I will finish a combat pretty much immediately if I'm using my own characters. And even when I'm using story characters like this, like they're strong enough to finish it really fast. So it's just, it's dumb. I wish they would fix that. I get their story bits that aren't super essential to the actual like broad strokes of the story, but they're fun character bits, and the whole appeal of gacha games like this is the characters. You're straight up removing value from the story that way. So this is Siloam Bay. What a beautiful sight. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Hooray, new area, let's go. Immediately go to the water. Damn it. That's stupid. That's dumb. Yoink. All right, continue on.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
You've got a strange shape to your face. I don't think I've seen that face shape in ZZZ yet. I guess we don't see a whole lot of kids, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
Shoot. Hold on, I just spilled my tea. On top of important documents, no less. Well, that sucks. It pretty much like went only on top of the documents. They missed my phone, which was right next to where it splashed. I guess it got a little bit on itself. Reminds me of when Mii's were introduced. Yeah, 100%. I totally see that. Anytime I see like different or even like weird face shapes in video games, I often think back to like the Mii Maker. Because that was like... The Mii Maker was one of the first like extensive character creators that I ever got to play with as a kid. Most of the games that I had and played up until then weren't high fidelity enough to have something like that. I was mostly stuck on Game Boy before then, with a couple like other things thrown in there. But yeah, that might genuinely be the first proper character creator I had, aside from, I guess maybe I must have played like 1 or 2 games on computer that would have had a character creator. Before then, I don't know if I ever did Pop Tropica before I got my Wii, but that would have been one. And then I'm fairly certain I definitely, oh, maybe not. I might have played RuneScape before I ever got my Wii. So that might have also been one. But back then, RuneScape's character creation wasn't that impressive. There wasn't a whole lot to do there, and so I probably didn't even mess with it much. Oh, you know what? I definitely had played Sims by that point, for sure. My mother had the original Sims and all of the expansions for it. So I almost certainly would have played Sims at some point. But I have basically no recollection of that, so I can't confirm that. But yeah, Me Maker was like my first proper character creator that I'd like actually spent some time in. So it's just what I always think back to whenever I see weird character face shapes and stuff. All right, mess mostly cleaned up. Ripperoni my my state ID receipt. Hopefully I don't need that.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
It's actually kind of cute. I kind of like his model. Anyway.
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber.
Inactivity detected. Screw you. Ha. I'm not a robot. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, you guys might be able to hear that now. Were you able to hear that like jingle that just went off? If so, please let me know. I'm not sure what I might be able to do to prevent that at the moment, but I would like to prevent it if I can. Sorry, hold on. I got a notification. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be taking my midstream break about 30 minutes early today. I got to hop on a call with Oak to chat about some stuff. I got a trip coming up, and I got to finalize plans for it. So I'm going to hop on a call with them around that time, around 2:30 my time, which is about 30 minutes from now. So I will skedaddle. I don't know how long the call will take. Probably not ages, but it's definitely going to be longer than my usual midstream break. Just the time that, worked out the best for us. So speaking of, I need to double check something. Okay, cool. I meant to, that's fine.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Well, that's wild. That doesn't seem smart, but sure. I would have just delayed it.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
A white-haired ghost woman?
white-haired ghost woman.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But
Okay.
in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Well, we obviously know who that is.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
I don't like the perpetually getting higher pitched thing. No thanks.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Do you know how?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go.
That last bit of my
with
tea
Alice
always
to
makes
check
my
with
mouth feel
Mello.
dry.
If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Yep.
Let's go.
Because we're doing the midstream break 30 minutes early, I'm going to skip the break right now. Just because it would feel weird to go on a quick like 3-minute break and then disappear 27 minutes later, right? So we'll skip our stretch break and we'll just keep going. You're talking to him. I'm supposed to talk to you. Okay. Clean billboard. Why is it specifically a clean billboard? Old but not messy. Spotlessly clean. Weird. That's a very strange detail. Kitty cat! There's a new kitty cat. I'm taking a picture of it. Look at that perfect loaf. Perfect bony loaf. Yeah. Perfect bony loaf. All right. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Siloam Bay. So you're just trying to sell us. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my Torian and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. If I could fix your toy, can we do something? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, this is a funky one. I mean, most of it don't matter how it happens, so let's just drag. all this to be like that. Bam. Bam, 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 bing, bing, bong.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Why are you saying hello, little one again? This is what this was my complaint with the last chapter. The writing was very off. It was not great. Like it felt like they didn't put editors through it and they like cut stuff and rushed it or something. There was a lot of gaps. There was a lot of parts that felt like they didn't have any build up. It was rough.
No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right? No, actually, we're not strangers.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious.
Are you trying to say that she's suspicious? I guess that's fair.
Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
I've been seeing fan edits of Alice and I kind of want to pull for her. She's not really my thing. I can see the appeal of her, but she's just not my thing. I really like her little like emote face thingy on her belt. I think that's really cute. I don't understand why she has golf balls in her hair. That feels like an odd design choice. But overall, she's just not really my type of character. I just don't really like that archetype much. But she's definitely a cutie. They're all cuties, to be fair. I was more interested in Yuzuha, but I'm not sure if I am anymore.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Denny gun? What's a Denny gun?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Pull a prank on Mello to spook it? No, reassure.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble.
Pranks are
This
Yuzuha's
piece is
area.
actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
They're kids. That's how it goes.
That's kids for ya.
Yeah.
But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life.
True.
Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky. don't you think?
Yes.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
You can already see the dynamic forming between them.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Yes, up there with no one around to point me. Just up there. Hold on, I'm looking for the... There we go. Any cargo trucks? I think there's only one more. There's one more somewhere. Don't know where though. Oh well.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Jenny gun can be fixed?
How'd you get here?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
It's a Denny gun because it just shoots coins, I guess.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell.
Very much so at this point.
I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
I felt like based on first impressions, I thought I was not going to like her. In terms of like, you know, like I thought she was going to be a mean, evil character or whatever. But no, she's actually she's kind of cool. She definitely is being built up to be a bit of like an antagonist, I think, at least like a little bit. But honestly, I don't care. I think she's kind of cool. She carries herself well.
I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Did that say F Monday? What's that? I don't know.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
So you're a regular here.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble.
Fair point.
I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Another note about her as a character, actually. She's got 2 moles / freckles. Which is fine, but it's just not very common. Obviously, especially in games like this with a more anime style and stuff, they tend to make everyone have very, very clear skin. Like, impossibly clear skin for every character. But occasionally you will get like, you know, a specific archetype that they feel like, you know, having a beauty mark or a mole or whatever fits that character particularly well, right? But it's only ever one. They always just get one, and it's usually like near their eye or something like that. It's interesting that they actually chose to do two. That's not very common. I kind of like that.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
A lot of people suddenly. Sorry for the intrusion.
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
Child logic.
And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
That's fine.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday.
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana.
Already hidden deep pockets.
If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like
Topics.
Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right?
I like the color of her
still have
eyes.
Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Yep, that is accurate. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Damn. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Hell yeah, I do. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. You're heroes too. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. I understand what you're getting. I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? Sleepy kitty.
You're on TikTok. Don't forget full screen means kitty view.
Yep. If you turn your phone sideways and view the whole stream on TikTok, you get a cat cam. Cat cam is also present on YouTube and Twitch. I just can't really fit it on the screen or vertical. So horizontal only. Yeah, check in here as well. She's just in the laundry basket.
I see her a little.
Yeah. Alright.
Love you.
Love you too. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright. But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. Ha. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. That's not what I was saying, but was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Good question. I mean, she must have come that same way to get here, right? So I would not be surprised if she did. Also, I just realized, I think these are cutouts in her pants, which is really fun. I like that. Her design is really nice. I feel like she might become a playable character at some point, but she might just be like a prominent character in the story. He's definitely going to become a playable character. There's no way the fans will not... there's no way the fans will let MiHoYo get away with not making him a playable character, right? They like him too much. They thirst for him too much. My question is, will he be an S rank character or an A rank character? I'm not sure. Honestly, I feel like he would be, like, in normal circumstances, I feel like he would be released as an A rank, but because people are particularly enthralled by him, they might be trying to upgrade him to an S rank. But I don't know. Who knows? We may never get him as a character. But anyway. Was it just coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation? Yeah, I already read that, sorry. And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Silum Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. Well, you should head to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Of course, you're too well designed for us to not meet again in the future.
Feel a bit different.
Yeah.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Oh, okay. What time is it? 22. Okay. I might skedaddle slightly early, just because I kind of need to use the restroom. And I would like to do that before I have to hop on a call. So we'll probably get through this conversation and then have to take a break. Hello, Dante.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Monato? Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for
Great
a
detail,
while
thank you.
and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Fair. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers.
Ooh.
This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Sure.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Oh, it's actually kind of cool looking. Nice. Shows a toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. It does look rather old. There's the Denny in it. Interesting.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
All right, y'all. Conversation's not over yet, but I do need to pee and hop on a call. So I will be right back. This is gonna be my midstream break. It's gonna be a bit longer than usual, but I will be back. Rest assured. Please take this time to go get yourself some lunch or a snack, refill your water, stretch your legs, use the restroom if you need to as well. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. BRB. Boop. Oh, I'll go ahead and play some music for you as well, and I'll mute the game sounds for a bit. That'll be a little more palpable for y'all. So we'll boop, and then boop.
Seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe
close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it? chance to carry on into the wild. Na 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 na. Into the wild. To the wild. Into the wild. Hidden fortress. I'm the attack and there's no going back. Hearing voices calling out my name. Got them path laid out in front of me. Sharp knife, headstrong, no time to think. I'm a huntress. I don't know who I am. Hear the shadows follow me over the hills in the evergreen. Trade my soul for a chance to carry on into the wild. To the wild. Into the wild. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Into the wild. The shadows follow me over the hills and the evergreen. Trade myself for a chance to carry on into the wild. Saw you in a field of ice and snow, holding out your hand for me to go. Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices, I'll guide you. You give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard, cold goodnight. Baby, hang on till you take a trip to wind, alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light. Connecting the dots, black spots in my vision. I'll be blaming it on divine intuition. I'll be praying for a divine intervention or anything else that gets my attention. And I'm falling for you. You're a fine invention, the sort of poison to me, but I keep forgetting. And now I'm halfway in and I'm half alive. You take my face and you hold it up to the light. Something here was bound to take me home. If not you, not you, then I don't know. As above is ever so below. Something here was bound to take me home. talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay, won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. Coming for the throne. Coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? That's your mistake. Kingdoms arise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. Storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. Coming for the throne. Coming for the throne.
Well, Oak still has not responded to me, so we're just gonna get back into it, I think. And if Oak calls, then I'll just, pause right there. I feel like there's something I meant to do during my stream break that I forgot to do, but it's fine. Anyway, it is an abnormal day anyway, so I shouldn't necessarily expect to get everything done like usual. Okay, let us turn game sounds back on. All that should be good. Good. Hope you guys enjoyed the feeding of the kitty cat during the break, if you were paying attention to the cat cam at all. I didn't announce it vocally or anything. So I probably should have, but it's fine. It's just that, but that's all okay. Ooh, not here. This one? No. This one. Bam. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Ding dong. Okay. Sorry, I was clicking around on something else. That wasn't an important notification, was it? Oh, okay. I'll be back. BRB. I need to actually properly mute things because I will be on a Discord chat, I think. Hello, hello. I have returned. Is that everything? I think that is. Hi. Hello. I'm finally back. Finally good to get back to the gaming. I've got 2 hours left in the stream. Great. Awesome. Still plenty of time to get things done. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. But all the audio is going through, it seems. So I think we're fine. We'll find out later, I guess. All right, let's get to it. Bam. Okay, let me check today's Hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was in the morning 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during the season. Conditions should be relatively equivalent.
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the Hollow's exit.
Hold on, you're telling me that Porcelain is the same density as cheap plastic for kids' toys? That's probably hollow? That's wild. I think they mentioned it being relatively lightweight, but that's wild. Huh. Interesting. What do they do? Because, like, they make, like, charms and stuff out of it. What do they do to, like, shape it? And it's like an ore, right? That's so strange. I guess it doesn't have to make a whole lot of, like, physical sense considering it's, you know, fantasy, right? It comes from a hollow, which is something that warps space and time and all that stuff. So I just didn't realize. That's wild.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky. It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Dang.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind.
You can't make a sound like that and say it's nothing.
2, 1.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
That's a mood.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under
Again
the
with
care
the stories,
of
I
my
guess.
loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, It is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out towards the Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
I'm not sure it's necessarily an age thing. It's just that she was coerced into being there in a really awful way. So she wasn't going to be happy there regardless.
Since we pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is a ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. That's not quite a ship. That's a raft, but I'll take it. Boat is fine, I guess. It's still not really a boat though. It's just a raft. It's a floating vessel. I'll take that. That's fine. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. As you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah, there it is!
I read that slightly wrong, it's fine.
There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
I just realized Yuzuha is like completely covered by the kitty cat. Sorry, it's fine.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
I'm good.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
I'm already slowly crashing on energy, by the way.
Records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
I'll do it. All right, back into the action.
Let's move then.
We're already doing that. Didn't need to say that.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We literally have.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
When you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Okay. Path ahead splits in two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there be any clues? I'm not even gonna select that one. That's what I would have selected, but man, I'm telling you, they're getting sloppy. Ah, there are small weird wheel tracks here. Seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. This concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Well, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Insight can now extract more clues from existing ones. Aim your crosshair at a clue and hold blah blah blah. I think it's E. No, sorry, that's left click while you're in the, yeah. To reveal hidden information.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
My sword.
Oh, it's F. Or,
will never lose to anyone.
okay. I thought it was left click for activating thingies. Oh well. Wheel tracks tainted with the traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail might lead to more tracks. Slurp. Oh, slurp. Slurp, slurp. Oop. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Wheel tracks and a card. I didn't even see the card. The messy wheel tracks suggest that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin card on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Good question. Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Might come in handy. Yep, yep, yep.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Come on. Yeah.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to...
Oh, that was easy. I got nearly half of my bar back already, damn. Okay. Please scan your access card. Authorized. Oh, good. Our luck's not... Whoa. What was that sound? Sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because of miasma. Don't worry, there's a Bang Boo workbench right by the gate. And stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. We're gonna have a bunch of Marcel mazes on this one. We've already had 2. We've had just as many Marcel mazes as we have in combat, basically. I don't think there's any collectibles in these ones. I think it's just get through it as fast as you can. Is this just coin? Or is it like a shortcut? I can't tell. It's too long to just be like just coin. Yeah, there we go. It got me there. I don't know if it was shorter or not though. Still felt pretty long and windy. Maybe it was just easier. Maybe there was some more like hazards on the top one.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Water. What kind of Thyran is she? I'm genuinely not sure.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Blink your strikes to score. You can't run.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
More monster? You mean one more monster?
See what clues we can dig up around here. Wait! Be careful! There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Pew pew. Ah, screw it. I should have done this from the start. Boom, beam, boom.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
No secrets. Nothing interesting, all boring stuff. The elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Use the card. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too. High level security. Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Signs of damage. Oh, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed right through. Miasma is pretty thick. The ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just think about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around on all this miasma. Definitely some conspiracy behind this. Nothing around here will help us. Okay. Bunch of empty boxes and tire tracks on the ground. Must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. People are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd though. Look here, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light. How did it leave such deep tracks? Ooh, not bad. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment, or the stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. There's no way whatever was in here is something that could be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes to cover. Nothing around here to help us with the elevator. Investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
don't worry everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
I think there's something in my right ear cup that's like tickling the inside of my ear or something.
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Ugh. My eyelids feel sticky. Like they're just like sticking together or something. After leaving the hollow, it makes their way to back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work!
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Oh.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Please be careful. They might be trying to pull something. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
I figured.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Swabian Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Manato went to interrogate him. I wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. How's it going, y'all? Listening to the screams?
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
I figured as much.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Sailoon Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Yeah.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
That makes sense.
And we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Komano? Oh, it was Komano. Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Yep.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Good news.
I'm an optimist. Tell me the good news first.
Something I've noticed with this chapter, and I think I started to notice it a little bit with the last chapter, but I can't remember exactly. Most of the choices you make in this game don't actually affect the dialogue. But in this chapter, there have been several that have like actually significantly affected the dialogue, which is nice to see. I hate it when games like give you like, you know, a choice that doesn't actually mean anything. And you can usually tell when it's not going to mean anything based on the wording of them. But yeah, it's just, I'm glad to see that they're actually doing something with that system. Another thing that's annoying though, and this game does do it, though not nearly as often as other games, giving you the choice of a dialogue option and there's only one option. What's the point of making me click that? especially in a game like this where I'm not the main character. I am, you know, controlling the main character, but it's not me. Like I'm not, it's not like a first person thing. Because there's no reason for the character's going to be saying it anyway. Why not just have them say it, right? It makes even less sense in this situation. But in things like a recent one that I've been playing that does that is Uma Musume. And a lot of the like little story events and stuff, like there are choices that do matter, but there are also just ones that only have one option, and it doesn't actually mean anything. So it just makes you select it for no reason. In that one, generally, though not all the time, generally it only makes you select it if it's something that you are saying out loud to your trainee or to, you know, the other character. And then all the like internal thoughts are just regular speech bubbles, or text boxes, I guess. Speech bubbles aren't really a thing anymore, are they? And like they're just regular text boxes, but there are still plenty of occasions where you are saying something and it's just conveyed via a text box. Why not do that for all of them? If it's not a choice, why make me click something? I'm an optimist. Tell me the good news first.
The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
That means we're on a time limit. Woo!
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Damn.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Yeah, they conveyed that well. That's why I said, damn, like, oh, that's some fire. Yeah, it was good. I like that.
Miss Timefield. Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
It feels like my thumb is greasy or something. It doesn't look greasy though. I don't know. You okay, Jojo? Did I accidentally wake you up? I'm sorry if I did. I didn't mean to. You need to be rushed again.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Yep, yep.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Hold up. Sorry, I gotta click something. Boop, boop. Oop, wrong button. This button. Okay. Sorry. Back to it. Okay. Dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Agreed.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Whee! Sorry.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You've been private schooled, haven't you?
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Of course, that would be first on the agenda for her.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
I feel like her emotiveness is getting better as the game
What's
goes on.
wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
That's cute. Rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration. Resembling a character in a cartoon. It looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo!
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Your belt betrays your emotions.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Yep.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monotope. Hi.
I've been here for a minute.
Yeah, it's hard to see you behind the light. It's hard to look at you behind the light.
I even whispered, are you just gonna ignore me?
I couldn't hear that. I've got audio playing.
Well, okay. I just would
They're a nerd. I am really running out of energy here. But to be honest, I'm probably going to spend a good chunk of the day doing this exact thing anyway, so I'm still going to hold out. I just won't be quite as active on camera, I guess. All right. After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
You know what? I'm sitting here feeling like I'm hungry. Bam. Is a blueberry pie Oreo. They're okay. They're not amazing, but they're not bad either. I just felt like I was obligated to try them because blueberry. Look at how blue. That's the same color. Look at that. That's the same color as Belle's hair. Hold on. Let me move my camera over. Where's my mouse? There it is. Webcam. We just scooch this over here. Look at that. That's the same color. That's crazy. That's really, really funny. Same color. It's not quite the same in real life, but I guess just because the color temperature on my camera right now, it just matches perfectly. That's great. I love that. Anyway, I gotta put my camera back down. Hold on, I can Control Z that. There we go. To make sure it's in the right spot. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I misread that and I clicked the wrong thing. All right, we're good. Oh, was that the door shutting? Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, what was that sound? How are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Yep, let's go.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Please use card read. Yep. You already told me this. 1100. That's okay. That's a terrible password.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to walk away from it. I just wanted to run in circles.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
Probably shouldn't go too far in before I've clicked the button. But I'm doing it! Okay, I didn't end up entering. That's fine. Why is it glowing in there? That's weird. Atmosphere, that's why.
Alert.
Oh, I accidentally...
Sample component analysis in progress.
There we go. Let me just check on my streams, make sure things are still running right. Looks like they are. They should be good. Boop. That looks good. Says it's going, so I'll trust it. It's not showing that it's going, but what? My stream anniversary is coming up in 2 days. I didn't know that. Dang it. I guess we'll do that next week. That's fine. Just have to remember that after stream and I'll schedule it. All right. Sample component analysis in progress.
The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory, huh?
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Noted.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Incorrect password.
Huh?
This door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in the log next to the door. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Let's look around.
Why have we
Alrighty.
got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Curious about her weapon. It's a bit funky. It's kind of cool looking, which I guess is the main reason it's designed that way. All right. The solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Lab hasn't been abandoned. Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. This sounds suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look. There really is a clue about the password in the log. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password is probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Beep, beep, beep. Thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password. This whole password change is a bit half-baked. Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Just like you, Monato. Damn. Get wrecked. The third batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in a demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule: subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Look here, there's stuff about explosives in the log. I'll try to blow this place up. If an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of the stuff here may be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point in dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Right down. Now we found all the log pages we could figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
Let's just ask the call. Beep, beep. Third and fourth increase, first and last decrease. Rude. I wanted to do it myself, but okay. Oh wait, was it 001110 or 011100? What? Oh, I thought it was only 3 ones for some reason. Oh, I can't even turn that. Okay. Apparently, I'm better at doing math than I am at looking at the numbers. I guess that makes sort of sense, though. Dyslexia and all that. All right.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. Score one for me. You can't run. So this is probably how those
Bam. You were saying?
Yeah.
Guess not. Ah. You just pre-solve a puzzle real quick. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Okay. Elevator seems to be the only way into the building beyond Aspel. Can you get it running? Create elevators offline. Please restore power supply to activate. I've detected 3 intact power generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. Generators are nearby. Let's hurry up and get them running. Obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coding, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left. Looks like the circuit's busted, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Head out to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alrighty.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat for...
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
You gonna continue that?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
That's all? Okay.
Got the power up and running.
It didn't even flip the switch. That's gonna be tougher than you. No, you can definitely make that. That's going to be easy as pie. What are you talking about? Okay, whatever. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. This one. Oh, come on. Device that controls the thermosetting unit. Wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. Check along the wire, see what's wrong. It's over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Perfection. What? The particles may sometimes attach to wires inside a hollow. All right, cool.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Ta-da! I figured that's what it'd be. Figured that's what it'd be.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle.
All right, the power is on.
Yeah.
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle Wise, I'll leave that to you. Ooh, missed it. Bam. It's not very long range, is it?
Now, let's go.
I'm all ears.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Can you even kill him? Do I have to get the final hit?
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha! You're doing it again! It's to anyone. Huh?
I do have to finish it. So if I just keep one alive, I can listen to their stuff. Good to know. I figured my companions would be able to kill it. But if I don't have a companion, then I just have to sit there taking damage to listen to it, which is dumb.
The elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
I guess I could try and just keep dodging, but it's still kind of dumb. Go now. 3rd floor. Pretty stable fissure. Where's the fissure lead? Spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of Aerospace City. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. See, they put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Well, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Why did they say monster?
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
They always call them ethereals. Why do they suddenly say monster?
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
They would have no reason to call it a monster
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor.
unless
The
they
explosive
believed it to
held
be
us-
something different for a moment.
Let's go check out that building.
Whatever. Whee.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Who dares hurt Alice? I think your relationship's a little too strong for this point in the story there. No. Oh. We're gonna go in there, aren't we? Okay. Like solving a puzzle a little too early, I guess. As usual.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Man. It's about nap time. Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? Ugh, it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
All ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Yep, already cleared the way. Let's go.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Ooh, there we go. That took a bit. Ooh, did it have to load something? Because there really shouldn't have been. I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? Huh. Guess they realized, like, we should probably provide the player an option to get out of the immersive thingy. It's going on for a little while, which is fair, and I'm glad they did that, but I don't need it. I am streaming after all. And I'm not even really doing, like, daily stuff much right now, so we're good. No time, get into the ducts now!
The duct
Oh.
is bigger than I thought.
Oh. Oh, it's not even going forward first, it's just shoving right into the corner?
Yep, don't worry.
Why are we so far to the left of it? This is weird.
I think there's something on the ground.
Where? Oh, I see that. Kind of looks like it. Maybe even military. Some sort of uniform. It looks like it's missing a head, which is concerning.
What was that?
Here we get into the spooky stuff.
You're quiet.
This is good.
Huh? Me? It's nothing. I think the miasma is getting thicker here. There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Interesting that they chose this for like the summer update instead of like a Halloween one.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Parsalumax?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
I don't want to go too far forward and interrupt story.
There's an exit. There's a downward bend ahead.
That was a pretty far fall. I don't want to go in there. I'm staying out here. Ah, dang. Never mind. Feels like boss fight territory right here. Well, let's do it. Must be the Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered around on the floor. Split up and look around.
Look at all this stuff.
This is where all the cutscenes with the Exaltists have been, isn't it? All right. Looks like they're moving. Just taking a look at everything real quick. It's wild though, like those are built into the structures. This was constructed for the Exaltists. So this has been here a long time before the fall. Right? I mean, it's technically possible it was constructed after the fall, but like that seems very unlikely. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. Look to be on engineering assets. Approved, converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into prayer room for Exaltist researchers. So it did get converted. How long ago though? I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mavorak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Parsalumax. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, disconnected. Is it just TikTok that disconnected? Is it even... There's nothing on it that seems to indicate that it's just disconnected. Doesn't say there was any frame drops. Huh. Weird. Dunno. Hopefully we're still good. You guys can still hear me? I hope. No, we'll keep going. Yeah, we'll just keep going. According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Just as evil as the Exaltists. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. Damn. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. If they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. No, I imagine it's his 2 superiors, because really I imagine the only reason that it's gone so long with both of them managing to keep effectively equal control and not actually managing to like beat the other person in terms of influence is because they both know this secret. And so if one of them gets ousted from, you know, a leadership position or bumped down or anything, they could easily just expose everything and ruin the other person. So they're effectively forced to cooperate in this eternal power struggle because they both know too much. That seems like the most likely situation here. All right. Let's talk to Monato first. Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevorak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevorak appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Waife Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mevorak ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The Overseer shut down the human experiments. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore mentioned something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am? Sorry, I didn't even say that. See, that's why I would say, like, the choices don't tend to matter in this game, and it's kind of annoying. I am sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. What? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject's numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. My guess is Yuzuha was an experiment child. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. It's ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to their support, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose the child also... Oh, let's stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Yeah, that's Yuzuha, yeah. 100%. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials I mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first. I already checked in with the others.
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma! Alice!
Okay. So hold on. This creature also matches the description that the kid gave. Which technically makes more sense based on like timelines, because Yishuan has apparently been away from Swabian Temple for a little while now.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Swabian Temple?
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
Wise, you better be okay. You too, Fairy.
I have no idea. But we just lost connection.
The monsters are covering?
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
But how despicable! Wish to continue. Take this! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
I'm clicking the wrong buttons at the wrong times here.
You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Your luck's run out! Go, come on!
The fissure is located right outside of this building.
The monster design's pretty cool.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
Man, this cutscene is really loud. Sorry, y'all.
Over there! The fissure!
There's nothing I can do about that right now.
Let's go.
I'll board up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
You didn't expect them to know who you were? After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction.
You just know the place.
In short, this is the main base where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Minato?
That's what I was about to ask.
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
They survived the headbutt?
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Also explains why, like those destroy immediately files were still there, because clearly that monster showed up and everybody just had to run away. So they didn't have a chance to actually destroy the stuff yet.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Foxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Okie dokie. That's easy. Do I need to talk to them? Because I could just like leave, right? I'll talk to them. Belle, Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry about anymore for now. Okay, I got it. Time to focus on escaping. Yep. I'll handle this area, you go search somewhere else. Are you alright? Thank you for worrying, you're so sweet. I'm fine, no need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments make me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Why did it pan downwards? Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall, where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Very well might have been. Intuitive choice? Curious. Curiosity. Exchange information with Alice first. Okay. Damn it, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Belle, I'll check this area. You can look out, so go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. I mean, compared to before encountering the Fiend. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Yep. I gotcha. Success. Let's get out of here. We found the vent! And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did. But they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. I'm glad they like addressed that at least in a kind of charming way as well, which is nice. Let's roll, we're good to go.
Let's hurry and leave.
We might actually finish this today. We've only got 15 minutes left, so maybe not, but...
Maybe they must have gotten into the room through here.
We're definitely getting close to the end of it.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
I'm definitely gonna have to end at 4, though. I'm
If you use that
tired and hungry.
earlier
And...
here, we'd all get hurt.
Move from earlier? What? What are you talking about? I don't know.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
I like these vent sequences. They're very immersive. It's like the only time you ever go first person in this game.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
You said
There's a
quick.
vent in the corner
I don't know
of this
about
room.
quiet. I don't think any of us are capable of being quiet when fighting, but we were definitely
We
quick.
can use this generator.
Why is that body not disappearing? Huh.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Get in. Let's go.
This will lead us.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this rabid. I can't believe he's losing some cult. What do you think the exalted are after? Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me a creep. Just blow this place up already. Oh, that's a threat that doesn't caught one of the cult segments here.
We need to
Ooh,
stop the
they're there.
fan.
Stop talking. They are literally right there. Dummies. Anything around? No. Okay.
Let's get out of here quick.
The fan's down again.
The vent straight ahead.
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
That was more than just down. You didn't just stop it. You fucking destroyed the thing. Jesus Christ.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
So maybe it is only Ferox on this side of it then.
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
Ferox. I feel like I've heard it pronounced twice, both ways already.
Let's get closer and listen in.
I was looking to the side too much, I guess. It wouldn't go forward anymore. There he is. Why are they all standing on top of the grates? I hate standing on top of grates. Yeah, you look familiar.
You exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or Did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Varrock said that
Am I
Monato's
beating
being
him so
kept
bad
in
that
the
he's
front
blacking
warehouse.
out, or is he like
Getting close.
faking
Just need
it,
to wait for the
or
right moment to
I don't
save
know.
him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
There's no way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, do they not have it listed yet? I guess not. They keep it under wraps pretty well. Ferox's voice actor sounds very familiar, but I'm not getting any hits on it. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. We'll find out eventually, I'm sure. I'll forget to look it up though, I imagine. Alrighty.
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Beat their booties! Why is it booties as in boots, rather than booties as in butts? I don't know.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
What do they immediately start getting hit by?
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Talking from beyond the grave.
Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Varrox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, let's figure out how to get out
Now
fast.
let's hurry up and find a way out. I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option.
All right.
I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Blanc. Monato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems we're pretty safe around here for now. I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay. It's just about time to end the stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if we could find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did enjoy it and you want some more, you can always follow me here or on social media or wherever you want to get notifications, because platforms don't like to send notifications. Social media is like the only consistent one, and even that's not super consistent all the time. When I want to like definitely know that I'm going to get a notification, I usually follow on the platform that the thing is happening and on a second platform, just to be safe. Oftentimes that ends up being an email list for like, you know, companies and stuff, but for individual creators, they don't generally have that. Anyway, but yeah, I'm MadmanSilver on basically everything. So if you want to follow me somewhere to get notifications, go ahead and do that. And yeah, let's see if we could find someone to raid. Who is on? So what does that even mean? Not sure. Let's see. Ooh, Minnie's streaming. Minnie hasn't streamed in a long time. Oh, but they've been streaming for 2 hours. They're probably not going to be doing it for much longer, I imagine. I say Minnie hasn't streamed in a long time. I don't know if Minnie streamed recently. I just don't happen to see Minnie streaming very often. Looking for something specific. Ah, here's one. That's Mango Lily. All right. Almost 3 hours on Mango Lily, so I'm not sure how much longer they'll be going. Oak is doing partner push. They're very, very close to getting partner, which is really nice. Okay, so there's some charities going on right now. The Mighty Mouse charity event specifically is what I'm looking at. And Mango Lily is supporting that with their stream right now. It's benefiting the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I'm just worried they're not going to be streaming for much longer, but almost certainly they will probably raid into someone else who is participating in the charity event. So I feel like that's still a decent option regardless of the time. But then there's, of course, Oak, who is doing the partner push. But that'll last a little bit longer, probably, than the charity events. So I'm leaning towards Mango Lily, and I would not be surprised if Mango raids into Oak as well later on. So I feel like Mango Lily is a good option here. How do you feel about that? They're doing some art. It looks like they're just starting on lines for a piece. Looks like a really cool pose. But I don't know much about the piece. I haven't seen this one yet, I don't think. But if there are no objections, I say we go with that. I already have the stream up technically, because I was lurking on the stream. But yeah. All right. If you don't know how a raid works, check the top of your chat right now. There should be a little thing that pops up. Go ahead and click the button, join the raid. When I click on mine, well, we throw it over to their chat. Say hi, hang out for a bit, spam pause if you got them. It's a good way of passing on the love at the end of the stream. Since it is a charity event, I would strongly urge you to consider supporting as well. Even just $1 can go a long way. So if everybody donates $1, it makes a massive difference. So don't worry if you can't do much. Even the tiny amount that you can manage will add up if everyone realizes that. So I urge you to support. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. I'm fairly certain next week will still work. I feel like there was something happening next week, but I don't know it off the top of my head, so it's fine. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.